Good morning. Well, it would help if I put my sound come through my headset instead of my TV. Just a smidge. Just a little itty bitty, little smidgen. Just a little bit. Itty bitty little bit. Just itty bitty bit. Itty bitty. Little bit of that itty titty committee. But man, I really need to clean up my inventory. Basically everybody is completely swamped up full on inventory, and I just couldn't be bothered earlier to empty them because I was trying to watch a movie and enjoy a night.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
So, you're the one that... 5.
Okay, do I think that that's enough inventory to get through on? Maybe. Let's go dismantle a few things, deposit what little we get out of that into there, just to be safe. And then we'll see about getting some maps done. I should sell off what I can before I dismantle, because it'll make it a little bit easier to get through it all.
Guild rule. You can't run, you can't keep up.
Don't think.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
5 food.
Okay. Now let me deposit
Five
things
food.
into the guild banks. I've got a couple of these recipes that I don't need. Just quickly rescan and Roomba just to make sure everything's cleaned up. Damn, we're filling up again already. Do we have anything good in here? Well, and by good, I mean things that I don't already have. Any recipes or... Ooh, a couple. It's rare. Anything else? No dice. Lots of intricates, though. I have to take care of that later. Because the intricates I can take over to a different character, and I can break those down little by little. There. Let's see. Yeah. First one for this is Alakir. Oh, I never did go eat my damned potions, did I? Ah, yes, Alakir. Well, that's about all we can deposit for now. I don't have any furnishings or anything else I can go stuff anywhere, really. Because pretty much my entire inventory is just those maps, so... Now that we've cleared what space we can... Ugh. Let's go to Alakir. And it was just down here by this. I believe. But here's the question. Is it on the symbol or is it on the arrow? Because if it's on the arrow, it's going to be further northeast. If it's on the symbol, then we're practically sitting on it. So, which one is it? Because if it's on the symbol, we're at the place, basically. Hey, boo-boo. What's up with you? Well, it's not down here. That much is for certain.
I hope you're watching.
Boom. Okay. Well,
Sand covers all things given time.
looks like it's here at the bottom. So it's on the symbol then.
Nice hole.
More or less. Well, it's not lush anyway, but I'll grab it anyhow. Cool. Next. Begkarai, huh? Begkarai is over here. I should probably actually look and see where it's at. Okay, we already know where that one's at. somewhat sadly, because it's basically here. But there's only really one way to get there. That's to go here, because there's nothing on this side. So we'll just teleport to the closest possible one. Good golly gosh. Stretch. Oh, yeah. Alright, then it's somewhere about there. So we'll use that as a marker, and we will...
You're just the type Sergeant Anteve is looking for.
ride off.
That's why I use a bank.
Oh, it's a bit closer to the city, actually.
I don't want to hurt you.
It's probably like
but
up
now
there,
I'm
maybe.
going to.
I feel like I found this one before. I did. I guess I must have picked up another one since then. Extras. You gotta love some extras. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Nice.
This isn't the dumbest strategy I ever heard. I don't know what is.
Northern Elsewhere. I feel like we've done all of these before, so maybe we picked up additional ones. We have to, surely. I feel like I did all these. But we have to have. That's the only explanation. I thought about just selling all these surveys and then using that money to buy a bunch of ones that I know are easy to do. You know, just budgeting out for a specific... this one I remember was the one we were on last, I think. It was a bastard. We were not having much luck. Wait a minute, I just thought of an idea. See how the shape of the map is on the left side there? It's like the middle point, the bottom point, the top point. Well, if I do this, and I zoom in, top point, middle point, bottom point. Kind of. The map lines don't add up. So it's directly north of that. And that's all we really know.
Watch your step in the stitches.
It's like that's the bottom prong. I don't know.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
I feel like I'm too low. Because it feels like it's supposed to be like more north, like up here somewhere. Or like up here somewhere. Like somewhere in this vicinity. Feels right. Because it feels like I'm too far away. I don't feel like walking back across the stitches though. Because this definitely feels too far south. And since it feels too far south, it probably is too far south. Question is north better? Free mushroom. I'll take them where I can get them because they're harder to find.
Off with you, Swit! Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
Ah. It was just more
Never
north
had
than
enough
it looked
of
like.
that.
If I try and do this, and then go one over here, should put in a nice little triangle of them. I think I see a Psijic portal. See, those fucking things you can see glowing from ages away. Don't need that. I can make more of that and of that with relatively little ease.
Wow, you don't come by those too often.
That exemplary infused ring is worth a little bit, but I'm going to mostly just put it in the bank for the guild so people can learn from it. Ooh, okay, Westworld. Haven't been there in a while. That'd be nice. Means it'll be somewhere probably about there. Just teleport. Yeah, it looks like about where that is. Give or take a little bit. Yeah, I don't really need another Corundum. And I get lots of Daedra Hearts, so not too pressed about those either. I really need to go easy on this. Good news is this area is pretty scorched. And the reason that's a good thing is that it'll make things stand out when they're glowing really, really well. So once we find the spot... Try and line this up with things on the map. Okay, I think I see some. See these three rocks here? Those are on the map, so it's directly north of that. Okay. We've settled that that is exactly where we are. And it's directly west of this thing having a little break in it. So it'd be about there. So yeah, it'd be about here somewhere. It's not exact, but close. Because I think these are a bit more of a radius thing than they are an exactitude thing. So we just have to look kind of around the radius, and boom, Bob's your uncle. one's really spread out too. Some of them are really tight groups. This one very much is not. In fact, I'm trying to see if I can get all 6 marked as spots without pulling from one of the other flags. And I did. Yeah. Make it even easier. Oh! Oh, it's a twofer! Oh, I love a good twofer. At least have to run a short distance away and come back. I think that'll be far enough. It's hard to say. Delicious. Next is Western Skyrim. There's a port not far from here. We'll just go.
Off
Have
we
at
go.
thee. I do love the colors they used for the trees, though. This place is gorgeous. Kind of like the Miramore excursions. I'm tempted to go do those, but no. Let's see. I forgot to check where it is, so we'll just go to the Dragon's Bridge one because it's kind of in the middle of everything, and then we'll take a look, see where we need to adjust for then. And these might also theoretically take us down to the caves, but I doubt that. Looks like it's just over here. About there, yeah. Yeah, that's about the spot.
Where's that caravan? It should have arrived by now.
Let's just cross the Dragon Bridge and head on out. Okay, somewhere nearish by here. Alright, just southeast of this little dip right here. So probably a little closer that direction then. Maybe... maybe a bit closer to the Arrow storm site. Okay, so it's east of the Three Trident. So it's like east of it. May actually be the Arrow storm site. It may actually be a little bit more west. Might be just outside of the swamp, even. Maybe up on that hill. It's hard to say. I don't think it's any further west. I know we're in the right area. We just haven't seen it yet. But I know we're not far off. So it's just east of a bridge coming across here. So it's like definitely here. It's definitely west of this, sort of south of this. So it's like somewhere right here. Like we're really close. I know it's like right here somewhere. It's just a matter of exactly where. But I know we're really, really close. All the markers converge here. Yeah, because it's definitely this marker right here is one of the markers in the map. Because here's the two rocks as well that confirm it. So that's definitely the marker. And it's southeast of that, just a bit, definitely east of there, and north of here. So maybe it's a little bit further over that. But we're really close. I know it's like here somewhere. Just not sure exactly the spot. But I know we're in the right area. I know we're really close. I just don't know how close. But I can feel it. I can smell it. I can taste it. We are here. This is right according to the markers of the map. And the reasonable proximity to the locale. It's just a matter of the spot. The spot. I know it's hiding in the spot. Hello there. How are you? How's your night going? Sorry, I didn't notice that a little sooner. I was just a little focused on trying to figure this map out. Because I know it's in this area. I know I'm right. Somewhat right, at least. It's somewhere sort of in this radius here. Just don't see exactly where. But I know I'm close. I can smell it. I smell those alchemical resources. I feel them ready to fill my pouch. Well, that's, we're not gonna fuck with that. There's a reason that nobody goes and fucks with those. They're not really worth it. They take too long. The rewards aren't good. I don't know why they've never fixed that. Oh, sod it and damn me for a fool.
Take this one seriously.
The stone has not stripped you of your initiative. The exchange.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to talk this one down. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't have it to stop that. That's fine. But you can see what I mean. They're built a little too thick.
Someone help us!
That even people who are reasonably geared out just don't stand much of a chance for soloing them. Too strong. Too strong. Not my problem.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. I really don't like your odds. In
Looks like they're hiding, waiting for somebody to complete that. So that they can hopefully hop in on the last hit. It's just rude. I at least had the balls to attempt it. I failed, but I tried.
They're coming for us.
Alright, let's try and help the poor thing.
It's going to be a fight. Let's not make it on hard. The exchange is complete. Enjoy your comrades in this world. Is prepared. Nears completion.
Now, as a group, we have the strength.
Ritual must continue. Get up! Hey! We answer the call.
You put too much stock in rumors. They say Reed's...
I don't think we are the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
Allow yourself some rest. The Divines are watching over us.
And we've got all of the markers basically right. Like right about here would be the bottom point of the symbol, right? Give or take a little bit. Yeah, it'd be about even with that. So right about there's the bottom point. So then the symbol's top would be somewhere about there. So this is... It is the right zone. It is the right area. You just have to find this specific little itty-bitty spot. But we know it's here, and we know it's somewhere within the vicinity. Within reason. Question simply remains, where?
Something's not right here. Be ready for a fight. Can never have enough of that.
Now, that's way further north than it is on the map. Look at that. I guess this one was on the arrow, not the symbol. But that's why these maps are so confusing for most people. Even somebody like me who can figure out the map pretty easily doesn't know if it's on the symbol or on the fucking arrow. Anything good in it. Alright, give a shit about the rest of that. Rothgar. Bottom left corner of Rothgar at that. There's a bunch of other things in Rothgar that I need to do, actually. So it's about there somewhere. Let me go ahead and teleport over to Rothgar. And while I'm going to Rothgar, I'm going to look up where to get this one recipe that I've been needing to get for ages. That's in Rothgar somewhere. So it's just bottom of those three little islands there. So 1, 2, 3. That puts it somewhere right about there. At the end of that. So let's go take a look. I have to run past these Achat here. Sure enough, practically spot on.
Nice hole.
That's this one done for this spot. We will have to come back to Rothgar regardless, because I do have a bunch of other like surveys and stuff, and they're going to take us all over the place. Since we're just going through Alchemist, you know, once and then so on and so on. It's going to take a while to get through them all, so we'll end up coming back around to different zones many times. But to start with here, I really just want to go over here, because this is roughly the described location of the quest to get the recipe that I've been wanting for a while now. I keep forgetting to grab, so now's as good a time as anyway to wander over here and have a look.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Now, it doesn't say exactly where you're supposed to get this quest, but it also didn't name the settlement. It just said the rough description of an area that it's supposed to be in. I believe it said the western side of the map. Could be wrong. So it's either there or it's here. Pretty sure it's here though. So now we just need to find Orzaga in one of these houses, I think.
I've little time for talk.
Maybe it's the other one. I don't think it is, but it might be. It didn't say. Just said, find Orzaga, slightly northwest of Orsinium, which this is the place, near the center of the map, in a settlement that's on a cliff, and this is kind of a settlement on a small cliff. But I'm not seeing any quest markers anywhere, so I'm not seeing this Orzaga. So this probably can't be the place, then it must have to be far in Stronghold. see any other settlement. We'll have to come back and get it later then. 'Cause I'm just not sure where exactly we get it. So that's fine. We'll just come back later. We have a lot of these to get done. I know I can't go to Arkanthans because that's in the Reach, and I don't have the Reach. But I do have this, so we can go to Bleak Rock. Without a doubt, we can go to Bleak Rock. Okay, by the dock in the town next to the barrow. So that put it being about there. Give or take. Is there anything I don't need in here? Don't need that or that. I certainly don't need those.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Okay, we need to go clear our inventory. So let's go down to our favorite place, Vocal Guard. It's where we spend so much time. Well, for starters, let's sell off things we do not need, like
You're here to work.
potions, poisons, and their ilk, as well as any ornates. Yeah, we don't need the worms; they're useless to us. We don't really fish that much. Can sell the companion shield because it's green and we can do better. We don't need these. We don't really need those. We can craft more later. That's about all we need to do. Then we'll go ahead and dismantle what we can, stuff the rest of the bank. Maybe come back and dismantle again, depending. Looks like we're actually going to have to shove things in the bank.
Moons guide you on your path, Howard. Guide you in all things. Fivefold veneration.
Alright, then to the guild bank. We can deposit. I remember seeing something we could deposit in the guild bank. I just don't remember where. The exemplary infused ring we can deposit. Not something we need personally.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
Delete those. And boom. It's everything deconstructed that we can. Now we'll do one last pass at the bank and then we shall resume. Okay, so it's going to be 2 treasure maps, both in Bleak Rock, which is good. Then bunch of clothier surveys, which is also good, because those shouldn't take up that much space.
Five.
Here, you know what? Since we're already down here, we'll take care of the bottom first. Okay, well, that's the best we can do there. Next is... Uh, back to Bleak Rock. A bridge. I'm not actually sure where that would be. I don't know of any bridges off the top of my head, at least. But surely that says under a bridge. I'm not sure. So what we're going to do is we're going to just follow a road and see what happens. Sure enough, there's a bridge. Is it the bridge? We got lucky there.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Some sort of stones, rocks, mountains, frozen lake looking thing. Frozen lake looking thing. Maybe here. Not sure. So it'd be looking from somewhere to mountains, so maybe. I mean, seems as good a guess as any. I don't see anything with a ton of other little islands other than like down here, maybe. Or like over there, maybe. We'll go look. Okay. Okay. I could see this being it. It's a little hard to see because we can't see the distance, but I think that's it right there, actually. Because there's the little floaty thing in the middle, and there's that 1, 2, 3. Yeah, looks like to be the right one. And there's a Psijic portal there that I'm going to go open. Just because I can. They have some decent loot in them from time to time. So, when I see them, I do like to pop them open. Not bad. Not bad. Where did it say this one's at? Apocrypha. Ooh, exotic. Alright. We'll head over to Apocrypha. First, we're going to make a brief stop back in Volkelgard to dismantle all the things we just picked up. More inventory space is always good. I do wish that there was a deposit all or like fill stack option for the bank.
Tribute tournament is about to
So I could like step into the bank, click on my bank things, and since it's full, I could tell it to take everything that's in my inventory and just go fill the stacks as much as possible. One by one if necessary. Basically just be like Roomba, but for my bank.
5 votes.
There. As much inventory as we're going to get. Every time we complete an area full of treasure maps, we'll probably do the same thing. Just to help us save a bit of time in inventory. Okay, Apocrypha. That's what I was looking for. Apocrypha! Here we go. I think it said somewhere right down by this-ish. We'll see more specifically when we get in. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. It's like somewhere there-ish. Give or take a little bit. Off we go. Might even be a little further up. Maybe. But it looks like it's supposed to be like straight around here somewhere. Since it's clothier, we should be looking for like bundles of the cloth. Like these. Little scrap woods, but the little scraps of cloth one. But I think we'll be looking for like a 6 stack. Maybe. Rather than just one. Well, we know we're close regardless. I don't have any lockpicks because I got rid of them all.
Get back, you fetcher! Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Somebody gave them the Slender Man treatment.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Interesting. Well, that's that one done. It's a twofer, so let's run a little seasonable way away. Come back. Thinking maybe to this rock here will be far enough. Alright, back over to Bangkarai. Start with Viridian Woods. 'Cause it's out in the middle of nowhere, not in a city, so it'll be easier to look at. If it's like the other ones, it's going to be very close to that city just to the left of us anyway, but we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Oh, shockingly, it's to the right. Just there-ish. Strange.
Never used to collect this much. Will I like you?
I am sorry, my people. They programmed you incorrectly.
Cry for mummy. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
There it is. Okay, now I just need to run away and back. Thinking that tree just there should be fine. Might not even have to run that far. Oop. And back around.
Nice hole.
Blackwood, it said.
I was tired of walking anyway. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
That lightning crack, perfectly timed with us falling out of the sky there. Pretty sure it said Blackwood, and I think it was somewhere towards here. It's just somewhere like there. Not far. It's here somewhere.
Can never have enough of that.
Okay, got another one, so we'll just wander off a bit. Maybe to that tree or so there. And back. And boop. We got a couple in Cold Harbor now.
Let's ride.
Ooh. Big sexy, big sexy. Okay, there's two of these, so we're definitely going to have some around the place. Let's just go to the orchard to start with, and then we'll adjust from there because we have two separate ones to go get. This one's in the bottom right. Down like here, I think so. Go like here. And then finesse it while we're here. So roundish there. Give or take.
Can never have enough of that.
May as well grab that while I'm standing on it. Not enough? No. Alright, we'll touch that tree there. That'll definitely be enough. Oh, it's just a little north of here. Right next to the shrine anyway. Haha. Big bonus points on that one. Thank you, whoever designed those. Maybe up there on top. Let's just look around down here a little further. Sure enough.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Ooh, a lead. I have to go scrying. Ugh, it's craggling. Let's see, is that lead for this area, come to think of it? If I'm... It's a furnishing. Looks like I've got one already. Somewhere. Yeah, fuck it. May as well. Standing right damned here. Okay, that's not so bad. It's just over there. It's not that far. Let's go quickly get that. While we're here. Since it's right here next to a way shrine anyway, it's not like it's that big of a deal, because we can easily just grab it and come straight back to the way shrine. This area's not that big. Oh, goody. That's no fun. That was a really nice little thing, too, and it's supposed to be safe to do that. It does say that. La la la. Damn, it's all the way up here, isn't it? See, it's supposed to be safe to do that, but it's apparently not. Is it going to take me back to the same place, or is there a third location? It's looking like it's pointing me to the other side of the Zanmir. Also, a Zanmir in Cold Harbor is just weird. I get they just kind of grabbed things and pulled them in and all, but, like, it doesn't make it less weird. Just happy-go-lucky little peasants, I guess. Concerned. Pointed back towards the Zanmir. But unless it's, like, up top... Oh, there it is. Craglorn somewhere in the middle. Somewhere around here. So, like, right here, actually, somewhere. Pretty close.
Nice hole.
We take it to mushrooms where we get it to mushrooms. Oh, this was another clothier survey. I guess not, though. Or they're both in this same-ish location. I mean, I'm not going to turn it down. Either way, I'm here already, so...
Nice hole.
Yeah, just about there, almost. So that was just a... We happened to stumble upon one of our woodworking surveys on the path as well, kind of thing. Take them as we get them, I guess. Although here, I should go see if there's a second one of that. Or even a third, possibly. Go touch this rock and go back there just to see. Nope, looks like that one was a one-off. Good to check anyway, though. Hurts nothing. Might be a little bit more like that. Here it is.
Can never have enough of that.
There. That way we got a nice little triangle. To Deshawn. What's our inventory looking like? 86 out of 200. We still got some room. Left side of Deshawn. Pretty sure it was right by that one. Give or take a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, then. Should be about just there-ish. Yeah. Something close to that. Right, what kind of survey am I looking for, actually? Clothier. Should be somewhere here-ish.
Careful! We're headed into troublesome territory. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Touch the rock. Oh, go back. I want to say it's right near this. We'll correct it when we get there if we need to. It's this or it's lower down by the city, but I think it's here. Yeah, it's up here in like... Yeah, okay, so... Just south of us, like a few steps, it seems. Not far. Somewhere just near here. Lo and behold.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Wonder if it's just when those pop out of existence, if that's far. If it is, then it should respawn, so I guess we just have to go till the markers disappear. However far that may be, or may not be.
Can never have enough of that.
Somewhere down here, I think. I think it said towards the south. I could be wrong. No, it's like somewhere over here. Very good. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. It's gonna be like over there.
Nice hole.
Damn, 3 in green shape. That's intense. Actually, where is it in green shape? Top in the middle, kind of. So, like, somewhere near here, then. By, like, Fallen Esty. I think it's basically saying it's right here. Because it's like... No, so it's to the bottom left of that at the next intersection. So it's like right there then. Yeah. So it's right over by this somewhere.
Curse that mammoth. How is something that big so elusive?
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Cool. So... Does it have to be all of them that pop out? Just one or two? Doesn't even have to be that far, it seems. Experimentation. Let's try and move in the way that only one of these pops out of existence, right? Let's go so that that one is the one in the back, and we'll wait until that one pops out, and then we'll turn. Is it just enough? No. Okay, so it's got to be like... Okay. Almost enough for all three. So, it's still a pretty generous distance, but it's not like a ton. Still, experimentation. We learn things.
Can never have enough of that.
And it's on the top right. Somewhere about there. It's nice that some of these are very close to places.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amenos Station with Mother.
Yeah, it's like somewhere right here-ish. More up there. If it's on the XX, then it's more this way. There it is.
Nice hole.
Marble tour, bottom left.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amenos Station with Mother.
Damn, that was so close.
Vex, save us now. Nice hole.
See book. Why no book? Book here somewhere. Book exists. Elsewise it would not show book. So where book? Maybe book is up. Only thing makes sense. Very strange. If book up, why book up? Skyrim jump for the win. Okay. Bottom under these, so like down here somewhere. Shh. Yes. Somewhere that way.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Okay, fine. Fuck you, you little bastard. Carve you both up and make soup. I'm sure Stranglethorn soup probably tastes like shit, but whatever. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere just over there-ish. Ish. Close-ish, somewhere. Oh, stretch a little. Oh, no.
Too much to do and too little time.
Let's ask you what weighs more a pound.
Okay. It's enough stretchies. Okay, let's get to the next place, which was
Stop right there.
Northern Elsewhere. Eh? I don't like the Northern Elsterwar ones. I've decided this. Whoever made these was a
On we
bastard,
go.
and I don't like them. Because they went out of their way to make these maps suck. I decidedly do not like the Northern Elsewhere ones. I might just give them away. Or trade them. At least this one has some geography to it. Like, it's got mountains and shit. But whether it's actually where I'm going or not, I don't know. I wish I did. Oops. Ouchie.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
It seems like it's here somewhere. I'm really not sure. It's largely just guesses at this point. I don't know. I'm really quite torn.
Can never have enough of that.
And the fact that it's so vertical here makes navigating even harder. Because it's like, if I go the wrong way, I'm going to fall off of a fucking cliff! Yep, see? I didn't even try to jump that. Just turned around and got launched. Bit late for a health potion, my dear. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to try and use the geography. It doesn't let me zoom in any. So we know it's on this north path here. We know this is the bottom of the geography right here where we spawned in. So that puts that kind of there. Yeah, so we spawned in there. We need to go a little bit north. So like right here is the corner where I'm thinking we spawned in. Let's go a bit north. I mean, we're in like kind of the right place. I mean, the question is just where is it exactly, but it's, I think, the right area. Problem with this area being that it's just so damned vertical. So things can hide quite a deal easier. We almost have to check each little ledge in its own respect. Leave my people to rest in peace. Dick. Leave us poor cat folk alone. We're not trying to hurt you. Okay, so assuming that what we're standing in is the gorge in the map, that means that it's definitely like up here. because I'm realizing now that that's a gorge on the map, and even though you can't really see the topography as well in this game on the actual map.
This could get dicey. If they would have stopped moving and surrounding, that would have been nice, but they didn't. Oh well, we did what we could. There's definitely clothier survey. So it's somewhere up here, I think. As I would guess. I guess this is a fight now.
It's not your fault, my peoples. They programmed you badly.
Nice hole.
We're going to look at these stretches here. These stretches is like gorges. So assuming the gorge is the gorge, then we're assuming... Okay, so this is on the map right here. So then, looks like at the end of that, down a little bit more and go west. So somewhere like to the left of the gorge. So it's somewhere over, like, on this side, somewhere. It's so hard to damn well tell. Trying to use different things to clue me in. First, it's figuring out what's on the map. Then you have to figure out, okay, well, that's what's on the map. Now, how do I relate that to an actual point of reference that I can use? That's the skillful part. Question is, do I really think it's going to be in the middle of this ruin? Probably not. Ooh, heavy sack. I'll take it.
Quite a bounty. I'm glad I don't have to carry it.
Somebody tells me Perryite's been here. Why he particularly loves fucking with the Khajiit, I don't know. As if the Nahatan flu was not bad enough. Trying to relate this to geography. I've also been trying to look for the symbol. It looks like the gorge ends to about here, so let's try just going up north more. Maybe it's just up north more. Hard to say.
Alikir is warm and full of riches, this is true, but the Red Guards do not easily trust Khajiiti merchants, even one as charming as me. Oh.
Yeah, because you see, that's definitely the gorge. It's definitely what's on the map. Then it continues up under here. So it's definitely the gorge. It's definitely... All I can say definitively is it is definitely on top of the gorge. So it's on this side here somewhere. Uh. Dude, I honestly kind of hate these Northern Elsewhere maps, I'm not gonna lie. They're a huge pain in the ass. I need to pee. I'm gonna go take a leak. Check and see if my carpet's dry yet. Not quite, no. It's at least trying. Something. Okay. Alrighty. There's that large impassable mountain. So it's definitely like to the left of that. I think I can see these rocks here, the little tan one there and there. On there. So it's to the north. So it's like right there. I mean, it has to. At least if it's on the circle. We're just too far north then. Because you can see the little boss area's little rock feature on the map. And it shows that it's just north of it. So that would mean that it's somewhere up here. And we've just missed it slightly each time we've been looking. I'll give him this, though. The ambient music here is really pretty. I don't think you guys can hear it as much, because I'm pretty sure I quieted it down a while ago and never unquieted it down.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
I don't think you'd have liked that, Miri. Honestly. So it's just north, slightly east. So maybe it's actually down the hill a ways. It's showing it there somewhere. So it's somewhere. Question is, where is somewhere?
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. I'm so frustrated. This one's actually just a hair ripper, man. Because I can see it's just north of the boss area, just a little bit east. So I know it's like over on this right side of the road somewhere, but it just isn't. Like, I've looked all over this fucking place. I've seen other resources. I have not seen any sign of the one that I'm looking for, though. So it's got to be here somewhere. And if it's not here, then it's got to be down from here. Since it doesn't appear to be here, let's go down a bit. It's here. It's got to be. Surely. Somewhere. I really don't like your odds.
It's not quite this east, at least according to the image.
Oi, I helped you kill the Minotaur. Why are you so angry?
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, I don't know. I give up a little bit. Like, I've gone all over the fucking place here. It should be in this rough vicinity, and it's just not. It just doesn't exist. And I'm confused. Ouch. Serves me right for attacking a dragon. I'm no dragonborn. Just a humble vestige. I will say though, Northern Elsewhere is real pretty. Real pretty. Okay, I've consoled myself enough. I can resume. It's like right here. I know it. I sees it. I sees it. Just try the other side of the road.
I hope you're watching. Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting. probably shouldn't be proud of that. Can never have enough of that. I was thinking things were too easy today. They're coming for us. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
I don't disagree with you being agreeable, Mary, but I don't agree with you being agreeable. You're very persnickety about some very stupid shit. I think it makes you rather disagreeable sometimes. I don't know where this fucking thing could be. Ah. Okay, at this point, it's no longer fun to look for this one, so I'm going to look it up. Going to have to. Clothier Survey, Northern Elsewhere. Okay, so the map lied. According to this, it's over on the opposite side here somewhere. Ish. So the map lied. Because according to the all of the geography and the markers, it's supposed to be here. But according to the actual website, it's all the way over here on the opposite side of the gorge. Completely. Which is clearly inaccurate. But we'll see if the website's accurate either. Because I'm pretty sure we were over-ish in that area. I don't remember seeing it. Doesn't mean it's not there. But let's go get up on that bridge. Because that is most certainly not at all where it is on the map. Why does this give me vibes from like a Dark Souls area? No, Elden Ring, more specifically. They say it should be over here. So on this one, the map clearly lying. Not seeing it. Maybe it's up there behind that rock. But I'm not seeing any shit. Any shit. Oh, sure enough, here it is. I'd have never found it, though, because the markers in the map are lying. They're not in the right places at all. Let's get rid of these. And that. I don't need it.
Nice hole.
Ooh, that was weird. Cool. So let me try and illustrate this. So where this is on the map is right here. Ish, these little stones here, this is where it's where we're basically out of the map right now. Because the southern road goes down along here. This is about where the way shrine is. So we spawned in about here. So that means it should be right here, right above that boss area. But it's not. It's not even where the fucking arrow is. It's all this way over here where the arrow isn't. That's why I'm upset, because this right here is actually on the map, as is this. And we can see them. And I'll even show you, because that's this right here. And this right here. So we're here, not over here, where you can see those markers. So it's just lying, and I don't appreciate it. Not at all. And had I not looked it up, we just wouldn't have found that one. Because it's not actually where the map says it is. At all. And not only is it not where the map says it is at all, it's in an obscure, off-the-side area where even if I wanted to just wander around the entirety of Northern Elsewhere, checking every corner, it would be less likely that I would check this corner anytime soon, making it highly less likely that I would even be able to find it doing it that way. Which is highly abnormal and highly frustrating. Dude, we have so much raw silk. I'm gonna have to do so much refinement. I don't give a fuck about that. Oh, hello. How you doing, big sexy? He sensed I was a furry and left. Probably wise. Or was this one again? Shadowfen? Shadowfen. Well, I know I can get a cheapish teleport. Fuck, though, man. That was some fucking horse shit. The map completely and totally lied about where it is. 110% lied. Wasn't even correct. Alright, over on the east side. I've seen this one. It's like right there. Because I remember running past it to get to that next boss area down there when I did Monster Mash last. So it's like somewhere right there, I think. But I remember running right past it. So it's like right along here somewhere. Because I know I went right on past it. Because I was a bit consumed with Monster Mash, and I was running from here, at this boss area, to that next boss area, straight down here and across the river. So I know for a fact it's like right along here. There it is.
Can never have enough of that.
I'm pulling in fucking stacks. If I was to sell all of this, I'm going to make, like, ridiculous amounts of money. Because, like, let's take a look here at how much a stack is worth. So, at 141, well, we'll say 140 to make this simpler. At 140 times 3,099 would be 433,860 gold. Now, yeah, some of that's going to go in taxes and guild fees, but I'm carrying like $500,000 on me in just that alone. That's not counting any of the other mats that I've built up from these. That's counting only the survey itself. And let's say I was to buy this particular survey. This one. Which, while this one's bound, you can buy these on the map, on the market board, I think. You can buy the surveys. Let me go take a look. I'm pretty sure you can buy surveys. I want to say you can buy surveys, but let me verify that. Let's go to TTC. Oh, I guess you can't sell them. But even then, because it's not on TTC. So maybe they are not sellable, maybe they are always bound. But still, it's a lot of mats, and we're not even done yet, dude. We've got more. And that's not counting the other mats we're finding too. Because, I mean, we got all the raw silk, but we also picked up this rubidite, or the rubido hide scraps. And the leather itself is worth less, actually, than the scraps are. Go figure, right? I swear, I walked pretty fucking far. We'll touch this one and then we'll head back. If that's not far enough, then it's bugged.
Nice hole.
Do I have anything fun to scry in this area? Just the stone frog. Which is a pretty cool furnishing, so I guess I'll do that real quick. While I'm thinking about it. Wonder if I could manage this. No. Can manage 3. Shit. Ah, well. I'll come back and get that. Let's go clean up our inventory a bit.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
Fuck you. Fine.
Don't think. Don't think.
Fivefold venerations, my friend.
It makes them worth about 28,000. So I'll list them for 29,000 to try and get just a little bit extra. Let's go ahead and scan this one before, since I only just got in this guild, I've never scanned their stuff. Man, they must have a pretty big store. I know they're a pretty big guild. I know they're pretty full, but... Oof. Jeez. Cheese and crackers, baby. This is a big store. I can't wait to see how many pages it goes through. It's a lot. That's what I can tell you. "51 pages. Damn. It's a lot of pages, dude. Oh, and the reset just happened, too.
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
The first rounds of the Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin.
I don't know if I have enough inventory space to complete this, but I'm gonna try. Let's see. 3, 3, 3, 2 to 3. I'll be short by like 6 or so. So let's just go to my house. Look at this place. It's going to be so good when I get the money in to build it. Which is what some of this is going to help fund, honestly. Let's just deposit, like, stacks of mats. Frankly. Keep a hold of these, because I might need them for the thing. But I'm not going to need all this raw silk. And I'm not going to need all this rubido hide. I think everything else is stuffed basically completely full. Oh, I have a little bit more space. Stuff these in here. Stuff in. Cool. That's enough. And I'll get another spot by just dropping down that for now. I don't even know where my other one is. I'll have to go clear out the other houses. Okay. This one was from where? Stormhaven. I'm not even done yet. Ugh. I'm gonna end up with even more stacks. Like, I'm not disappointed per se, because that's a valuable commodity. I could go list, like, all of that and make probably enough money to build my furnishings here. And then some. But I definitely have enough to complete the thing now. So let me just go back to Auradon. It's fine. I don't mind spending like 700 gold. It's fine. I don't like having to run and walk and all of that crap. Quickly just do all of my daily writs again.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Are going to let me try that, right?
Pretty sure that I am missing stuff for the turnip from the alchemist. No? No, okay, we're good. Thought it said I was missing one of the turn-ins.
The Tales of Tribute tournament is about to begin. Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home.
Now these ones should go much faster because I have the Dagobund's Lazy Rick Crafter turned on these ones. So the rest of these characters should mostly do themselves. I just have to run and click things. And then it should just take care of it. Which is so quality of life sometimes. Because don't get me wrong, I enjoy doing the crafting writs. And the rewards are well worth it. But if I had my way about it, it would function a little differently, shall we say. I forgot. I didn't do inventory management on anybody, so everybody's full. How much is your inventory? Only 160? We can make that better. We got room to move, baby. And money to do it with. We'll get you however many we can. Oh wait, did I ever actually purchase any on you? Maybe not.
You call that? call that?
Worth it. Well worth it.
That's made from Superior. Is your shipment headed? I'm told not to say. Let me know. I've never... With kind, have no fear. I'll get your shipment where it needs going.
So many visitors, so little time.
Five.
Oh, here, I forgot to open boxes. My boxes.
Five.
How are we doing on our crafting skills for this one? still use a bunch of stuff, so that's good.
Five
Because
fold
that
veneration.
means we can help clear up some guild space. Got 20 more spaces. Oh wait, I forgot. I filled up my inventory. Fuck. Everything I could sell, good. That's actually really good.
Will this work never end?
Five-fold venerations, my friend.
Okay. That's better. Now we should have some guild space.
I'll be at this a while.
Book. Guess we have to go dismantle a bit. Except that we can't because our inventory's full. Oh no. Now we have to go to the bank again. Not having the damned crafting bag, I swear, is just... Oh, it's untenable. Fuck it. Let's go buy some space. Actually, come to think of it, because we're not at max either. And I'm pretty sure we've maxed this character's amount. For space, anyway. So let's just go ahead and, yeah, we definitely didn't buy all of it. Just a little shy. But 10 spaces, will help. At least. It's not going to fix it, but it'll help some. Bro, we're getting all these scripts that we just don't need. It's really quite sad. You know, because you just get stuff that's just going to sit there. We're really close to affording that 64k just to get the max bag spaces. It's well worth it, though. Oh. Inventory space. Alright, let's just see what we've got in the bank. I think I put away some currency just the other day. We need that, so... withdraw currency. Do we... No, I didn't put away any gold, I guess. Ah, I could have sworn I put some gold in there. I guess not, though. Okay, there. Now we've got some space. Honestly, out of completing the writs, we might end up with enough gold, just barely, to afford the bag space, which is kind of funny. Because it gives you something like 5k-ish. But yeah, I maxed out all their inventory space yesterday doing writs. So it's not shocking to me that they're full. I knew I was going to have to deal with this later, but I was tired and I was just like, I don't want to do this right now. So I just didn't. And it's fine. Relatable, I know. How dare I be a little bit exasperated and... Exasperated? Well, it's a word now. Exasperated. Absolutely exhausted and exactly exasperated. Exasperated. It's a word now.
Going to have to with Kind's luck, honest labor is its own reward. That's made... Sure. So, I'm told not to say, but your work is the best I've seen. Our secret, eh?
So close. Oh, it's rude. Oh, it's right there. That is such bullshit.
Just means that tomorrow I'll be able to do it.
But man, that's bullshit.
I mean, I could probably get it if I just went and sold some of these scripts. It's not like I'm fucking using them anyway. And each one's like 999 gold to sell to a vendor. So I could just do that. How much was it? It was like 64.7 something, I want to say. How much was it, good merchant, sir? I need to know. 64.5. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how close we are to that. All we need to do is just sell a couple of things for like not even that much. Pretty sure those scripts that are extras are like 900. Yep, 999. There. Now I have enough. Now you have maxed inventory space. How does it feel, sir? Probably pretty good, sir. I imagine, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, God, that's got to be so nice. We have 600 gold left over. Fucking majestic, baby. But we got maxed bags, so I mean, was it worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Just make sure I bought the thing. I did. Oh, beautiful. Beautimus, as Idol would say.
Shifting cargo. Lift with the leg. Made that yourself, did you? So, I know good work. Let me know. Shore's bones, that looks heavy. How much is in there?
Oops. Oh well. Just means one less for next week.
Something.
I should have enough to finish purchasing the bag space. Cool. Now you have 200 bag space. Congratulations. Yeah. Congratulations. That's what I'm saying. That's what it is, baby. That's what it is. Yeah.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, that's this one done. Next, motherfucker, please.
Kind of refreshing going around doing these. Honestly.
Another day? Have no fear. I'm told not to. I've never. Is your shifting? Made that yourself, did you? Well done.
Oh, what's his inventory like? Oh, he's at 200, so he maxed out already. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. And good, 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 good.
Welcome.
made that yourself? That's made from superior, honest labor. I've never... Shifting? With Kyne's luck, your package will be on the next ship out.
This one's inventory look. Oh my. Money? How's your money looking? Not enough. Not enough. Yeah, tomorrow it'll be max for that, and then I can go. I'll have to get some money together to buy this one all the way to max the rest of the way. But for now, it's as good as it's going to get. Like 10 spaces for tomorrow. I'll have to clear some out. That's fine. It's not a big deal.
Five food.
I'm told. I'll go to the... Going to have... You get you... So... Made that yourself, did you? Well done.
I'm only one purchase away from max in this one. It'll be a while before I can afford it, but...
Fivefold veneration.
How's my inventory size on this one? Pretty spiffy. Pretty spiffy. Do I have the max purchase? That's the question. I'll purchase what I can. So we have a bit more extra here. And a bit more inventory is... Oh, So good.
You call that bag adequate?
Looks like I have the max purchase on this one. Goodness. Means there's only a couple of them that I'm lacking on.
The first rounds of the Tales of
Nice.
Cities tournament is about to begin.
Can't fight Daedra if you're dead.
I'm gonna need to go to the bank. So I'm just gonna go do that. See how much this we can get off of us. Because that was everything that we could sell to the merchant. Now granted, I might be able to deconstruct some things. We'll find that out in a moment.
Was it?
Not the right NPC. That's the right NPC. Okay, I do need the wormwood, so I'm going to be careful not to put that back away. But we definitely need to go down this list here and see what we can put away aside from the wormwood. Soul gems, baby. So many. Couple things, not that many. Hopefully that's enough inventory space to get us through, though, because we only have to finish this one. And then I think I'll call that it. For now. Although maybe I'll hop back on my main and do the last of those clothier ones. But even those aren't really the last of the clothier ones. Those are just the last on that character. As you can see, while I've been going through these ones, I have quite a few of them on these other characters as well. I just have nowhere to put them to transfer them over to that character at this time. I think we'll be fine. The opening of the crates might be a little rough, but I think otherwise we'll be okay.
Well, don't bother with booze. Most bartenders don't imbibe. Meat. They always need more meat.
Honestly, that's mate. Lift with the leg. Another day. With cut. I'll go to the tavern after this. Have some drinks.
Yeah, no, I think that is a good spot for me to call it for now. Oh, that was a lot of fun, though. I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid. Okay. Thank you all for coming out. It has been marvelous having you. And remember, as always, chat, don't forget to love each other, because sometimes each other's all you got. Peace. I'm out.